Good afternoon, DZ fam. Yo, thanks. I appreciate that. Life is better lifted. I'll explain everything here in a second. I've been scalping options. Quick in and out only. Cost a bar for AMC spike, but I'm gonna explain it all here in a second.
Waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, alarm clock emoji, surfer emoji.
Island, thank you so much. I need to update everybody on what's going on.
Dog AMC to moon, crescent moon emoji, rocket emoji, popcorn emoji,
bro, what's the occasion?
surfer emoji, alarm clock emoji.
Okay, so AMC cost to borrow spiked aggressively. The only thing I'm worried about is if the market crashes because oil keeps going too high, that it's going to drag AMC down like you're seeing now. Some people still think that AMC could squeeze if the market crashes, and that is true, but only it would go down first. We don't want that. AMC would go down to like $1 and then squeeze to like $2 or $3. We don't want that. We want the market to stay stable to going up, and then we can have a nice fundamental rally. We only have, when I said that before, we had 27% short interest. We had 20% short interest. We had like 30% short interest when I was telling you guys about how the market could crash and we could squeeze because it will dry up liquidity. We only have 9.41% short interest right now. So this is why we don't want the market to crash. But it's going to keep crashing because I'll show you what's going on in Iran is insane. So we have new people coming in. The US has 12 days of consecutive strikes. Iran attacks. So there's been attacks in the Red Sea, sending oil prices over $100 a barrel. It's getting way, 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 way worse. And now we have other parties coming into play as well. So the Middle East is literally on fire right now. SPY looks like it's getting a little bit of recovery, breaking above this trend line. This is what I was waiting for. I scalped a couple options on the way up here, and I'm just doing quick in and out, quick in and out, quick in and out, over and over again. About to get the margin account. Hey, yo, guys, check it out. There's a lot going on. AMC's cost of borrow just spiked. Peep game. AMC short interest is sitting at 9.41%. AMC's cost of borrow just spiked dramatically. This is a very, very good sign. 3.74%. This is extremely bullish. And this could be a precursor to a move. But the one thing I'm worried about is a potential market crash. Why am I worried about a market crash? Oil is skyrocketing up to $90 and $100 per barrel.
Margin, telephone emoji, calls,
What's going
popcorn
on with
emoji,
Iran conflict
popcorn
is getting way
emoji,
worse.
rocket
We are
emoji,
seeing
rocket
servicemen
emoji,
members getting
alarm
hurt.
clock
We are seeing
emoji,
12
AMC
consecutive
boom,
days of
collision
strikes, and
emoji,
things are
boom,
getting bad.
surfer emoji.
Island, thank you so much for the 2-piece. Island, thank you so much for the 2-piece. You're a blessing. You're a blessing, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro, because I didn't even want to stream today. I didn't even want to stream today, bro. You're making it worth it. Thank you. Now, I know some of you guys are saying, well, didn't you say if the market crashes, we could see a pump? And that is true if cost to borrow is high, which we're starting to get that. We need to see 3, 4, 5, 10%, something like that. And then also short interest. But we only have 9.41% short interest right now. Also, another thing is if we do get the margin squeeze pump, what you would see is AMC go down first with the market and then rally up. What we really want is SPY to remain stable / going up, so we could either see the rest of the short interest cover or a fundamental rally, and then the rest of the short interest cover sending us to the moon. Iran conflict is heating up. Things are looking wild, and it literally could be the precursor to WW3. We are seeing bullish signs on AMC. I'm not giving up. The gap fills still to the upside, and I am balls deep in calls. We do have a gap fill to the downside on AMC. I told you guys we wanted to fill this. It starts at about 210 to about 204. But the upside gap is still in play, sitting at 259 to 272. Like and subscribe for more.
Boom boom, collision emoji, cometh, waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, alarm clock emoji, surfer emoji. Boom, collision emoji, boom coming to, Iran emoji, S&D AMC, playful face emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket
Bro, you're
emoji,
wildin',
rocket
bro.
emoji, alarm clock emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn
If AMC
emoji.
pumps, I'll be so happy because I'm balls deep in AMC calls. Shout out Island and shout out Paul K.
AMC finally in the
AMC
clear.
finally in the
Just
clear,
me
just
taco
need to
2,
taco.
rocket emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yo, you guys are wild, and thank you so much, man. Seriously. So AMC looks like it's trying to form a little bit of a bottom. You see this? This looks like it's trying to form a bottom. Cost to borrow spiking is definitely bullish.
Balls deep in AMC for sure, winking face emoji, index pointing at the viewer emoji, spouting whale emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji,
Balls deep in
rocket
AMC
emoji,
for sure,
red
bro. I
heart
have so
emoji.
many calls now, it's ridiculous, bro. I'm sick. And I blew my account up. So I blew my account up, bro. The market crash killed me. And right now I need SPY to go all the way to 742 or I'm cooked. So yeah, it's all bad, bro. I lost $1,500. I'm sick, bro. I know that's not a lot to some people, but to me that's a chunk of change that I could use right now, especially right now. It's my own fault for being too crazy though. Getting too wild. It is what it is. Hopefully SPY bounces a little bit. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm full cooked. You think
FTD AMC 186 million volume day, waving hand emoji,
no, AMC
playful
looks
face
good
emoji,
on the daily,
popcorn
or the 2 hour.
emoji,
Look at this.
alarm clock emoji, rocket emoji.
AMC's 2 hour chart looks like it's gonna explode, dude. I need AMC to explode. That could save me. If AMC explodes, it could save my account. At least a little bit. Balls deep in AMC calls right now, dude. And I'm in the red. I need AMC to go up bad. AMD is dumping. Now pumped off that falling wedge, by the way. Fucking pumped. Amy at 218. We want to see Amy back above 228. 225 at least. If SPY can go back to 240, I might be, or 740, I might be okay. I was thinking about just making a video today, but you guys definitely made it worth it to come on stream. We already have, I think, a 50 bomb in super chats. Yes, a 50 bomb and one brand new member. Insane. Thank you so much, guys. Shout out Island. Shout out Paul. Shout out James R. Thank you guys so much. Yo, what if this is a falling wedge? Bro, go balls deep, Amy. Go balls deep, Amy, right now, today.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Go balls deep, Amy, today, y'all. I'm telling you. Not financial advice. AMC's the play. As long as the market don't crash, we'll be fine. This is the same thing that happened last earnings. This is the same thing that happened last earnings. Look at the bull flag breakout. We're going. We're going to the rest of the gap fill. We're going to fill the rest of the gap. Go balls deep, Amy, now.
made this?
I just bought 5 more Amy contracts. I just went all in on Amy. I just went all in on Amy. I just bought 2. I bought contracts for December, and I bought contracts for September. This is everything I have. This is everything I have. So I just went all in on Amy with everything I have. This is it. So if Amy doesn't go up by September or December, I'm screwed. Hopefully that time helps. We have till September or December. But this looks good to me, and I'm willing to bet on myself. Worst case scenario, we break out Friday and go up next week. I have nothing left, bro. This is it. All in on Amy for real, like not even a joke. I just loaded up my last couple bucks and put it on Amy. Spy with a possible small double bottom. SPY looks like it's gonna recover a little bit. Just a little bit. To like 740, 741 maybe. Nvidia looks like it's about to fucking bounce stupid. Yeah, Nvidia's about to bounce stupid. Yeah, the Nvidia AMD bounce should help SPY. Yeah, everything looks like it's about to bounce a little bit. Not a huge bounce, but we're about to get a decent bounce on like everything. All the main stocks. So Amy should go up too. I just bought a fucking position in Amy that I'm scared, bro. This is everything I got. This is all I got. $2.50, but I should have got $2. $2 is better. Yeah, I should have got $2 calls instead. But it's for December. They should be in the money by then. Or have gone in the money by then, where I could sell. This is a big falling wedge on Amy. Amy's gonna go back up. Look what happened last falling wedge. Look at this one. Look at this one. This one led you all the way up to here. Look at that one. I'll take it. We break out either today or tomorrow. Latest by Monday. As long as SPY doesn't crash because of this stupid war, we will pump on Amy. Looks like SPY's trying to hold the 20 moving average on the 10-minute time frame. If it can get above that, that means it's flipping bullish on the 10. We need SPY and IWM to come back. That will help Amy. Watch for SPY and IWM. Oh, QQQ's flipping bullish on the 10. If Nvidia can break and hold 210.39, it's gonna pop. SPY's trying to flip bullish on the 15 now. If we get above 738.95, so 740, guys. If we break and hold 740, no, 739, I'm sorry, 739. If we break and hold 739, SPY's going bullish. Short term only. AMC 218, AMC 218. $88 in the building, thank you. Guys, please like the stream, please like the stream, please like the stream. Options positive premium just surpassed negative premium on AMC. Amy, I thought you were the chosen one. Want to see SPY above 739? That would be bullish. I mean, right now, Amy got a nasty falling wedge, boys. Alright, SPY might not try to get back up until tomorrow or the end of the day because we're in a very powerful downtrend. We are trying to build bullish momentum, but we're in a very powerful downtrend, so it might fucking... And oil's extremely high. It's at 92 now. It's just going higher. It's gonna be very bearish for the market. I might make a video here in a few minutes and drop the video. I kind of want to see the way if AMC breaks out of this wedge, but most likely what's going to happen is AMC is going to break out of the wedge, but not yet. It's going to break out tomorrow. We fill the gap and then break out. Spy dumping, 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 spy dumping. Spy red Mackie, 5-minute time frame, spy losing all momentum. Yeah, we just don't have, we just rejected from the 20. We just don't have what it takes right now. So it's gonna take to the end of the day / tomorrow till SPY can go up. But it is gonna try to go back up a little bit. Unless oil goes higher, then it's going to go down even more. So AMC dumped down pre-market because of the drop. We're seeing bearishness because of the drop. We do have a falling wedge in play. We could come down and fill this gap and then pump, dude. If we break out today, though, that would be wild. The only way we break out today is if SPY pumps, and SPY's not going to pump with oil this high. We would need something like Trump to tweet like, hey, Iran just agreed to peace. Yeah, I might do the video soon. The downtrend is so strong. Reject, reject. There's no way we bounce off of that. Just did a quick flip on a 0 DTE. Just did a quick flip on a 0 DTE. Out the money. Turn 30 into 40. Take whatever I can get right now. I just buy, put a limit order in for as much money as I want to make, and for set and forget. You got to make sure you have the setup though. If you have the setup, you just buy. If we break above this orange line, I'm gonna go in for another flip. I'm gonna try to make a 40 in the 50. Out the money, 0 DT. Quick flip. Low risk, low reward. SPY is really slow today. And I'm so balls deep in Amy, it's not even funny. Alright, you could probably get a quick flip off here, especially if you break above this 20. You could do a quick flip here. If you do in the money calls, you can make more money. Just buy and instantly set a limit order for a couple dollars. You'll make it right away. Plus, sometimes the market just fills it. You get lucky and the market just fills your shit. Because one time the market value, a couple times the market value wasn't even where I had the limit order. It just sold it anyway and gave me the money. So you can sometimes get lucky. Might be a little bit of a bear flag on Meta. What the hell is this? Yeah, so Nvidia has this bull flag, bro. I don't know how, but Nvidia has a bull flag in the middle of the oil boom. I wouldn't trust it that much, but it does look good. Look, I mean, look at your 15, your green MACD 15-minute time frame. Yeah, AMD and Nvidia are about to bounce. AMD and Nvidia are about to bounce. That's gonna take Spizers up. Especially QQQ. We need more bounce though. We need more bounce. A lot of shit's down. A lot of shit's down. Yeah, look at this. So we need more than that. We need a video to go straight green. We need all of this to come back. MU is the star right now. Up 3% somehow. MU up 3%, almost 4. MBIS up 1.64%. Yeah, but Nvidia calls move like Dookie. AMC might be breaking out. God, please. Please let AMC break out. Let it break out of this wedge, baby. That would be so sick. This is worst case scenario, this one. This is the bear case. This is the bull case. All right, so this is the bull case. We break out today. This is the bear case. We break out Tuesday. They don't want $2 calls in the money, but they might have to hedge, bro. They might have to hedge because we're above $2, bro. We might start pumping by Thursday or Friday. Wait, it is Thursday. We might start pumping by tomorrow because we're still above $2. We're still above $2. We'll see if SPY respects this trend line when it comes down for it. It just rejected off 20. We just got mega red MACD 5-minute. Yo, go Amy, please. Okay, Amy trying to push up despite the market right now. Nvidia rejected from that shit. See, oil's too high, bro. The bulls want to be bullish, but you can't. There's too much bear pressure. Too many sell algos. Oil's too high. Too many sell algos. Okay, now might explode again. Last time now blew up. What the now? The market's too bearish. It's over. It's over, fam. It's all over. The ship is coming down. Let's see if SPY respects this trend line or not. It'd be interesting if we do. See, and then the market pulls back and then Amy pulls back. This is the bullshit that we're gonna have to deal with if SPY's crashing. This is why we do not want SPY and IWM crashing. This is why we do not want that. We want SPY and IWM thriving. We want oil down. We do not want fucking oil high while we're trying to get AMC to rally. Trust your boy. Trust your boy when he says this. Somebody tell me what's really going on. I want to make the video, but I don't want to make the video if AMC is going to break out of the wedge today. I'm going to wait a little bit later. Well, SPY's pulling back, so you know that means come on, Amy. Just hold up even though SPY pulls back. Come on. GameStop be pulling back when SPY pulls back hard, bro. Both stocks pulled back in the morning though, pre-market. Not what we want, man. We want oil low. We want oil low. Oil low means stocks prosper, because you know why? What else is bad when oil goes up? The dollar goes up. And I know that you would think that's good, but it's not. It's not good for assets. It's not good for crypto. It's not good for SPY. It's not good for stocks. You want the dollar down. A weaker dollar means stronger assets. Because people move, when the dollar's stronger, people move more into bonds and they move more into cash. So when the dollar goes up, that's bad for assets. Also, the dollar going down, a weaker dollar, think about it. The dollar's worth less and less and less. It's not, if this is compared the dollar's value compared to a basket of currencies, that's what the DXY is. So if the dollar's worth less and less and less, people are going to flee to safety, like silver, SPY, crypto. They're going to want anything but the dollar. And over time, the dollar has been worth less, if you look. Since it's been tracked on the DXY, it's been an overall downtrend. And that's since the 1970s. The peak was in 1985. When you had the most bang for your buck. When the dollar was strongest against other currencies in 1985. When was the gold standard taken away? The gold standard was taken away, I believe, from the Bretton Woods Act. Um, 1971. Okay, I knew that, but not off the top of my head. I knew it was around that range. So, ironically, 1971 is when they started tracking the DXY. Wow! Wow! Fucking Nixon did it too. Crook ass Nixon. Once the gold standard was taken away, the dollar became fiat, backed by nothing. And we're literally working for worthless paper. Ever since 1971, your dollar has been worth nothing. It's backed by paper. And the debt is monetized. This is crazy. That's why capital gains shouldn't even be taxed. There should be no capital gains tax. Yeah, Nixon was wild. Not only did he take away the gold standard, but he also had the whole Watergate shit with fucking the FBI scandal. The world's crazy, boys. Come on, Amy, just pop real quick, like to 226. Let me cash something now. What if Amy just starts popping, bro? Because she can do that out of nowhere. Nvidia's rejecting, bro. Oil's too high. Oil is too high, bro. This is why this market is ass. We've seen technicals fail more and more and more lately because of the fucking broader market being bearish. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys, dude. We do not want this shit. We're seeing more and more false breaks. More and more. Dude, we're seeing so much bullshit because of the oil and because of the fucking uncertainty. Before all this Iran shit, the market was rallying stupid. Dude, we would be going insane if we were not in Iran right now. Literally, if there was no Iran, dude, we would be going insane. This is what happened when Iran hit. This was Iran. Bro, can you imagine if there was just no Iran and we just went parabolic off the AI? Now we got red weekly MACD. It's over, bro. It's over. The market's about to crash, bro. Last time we got red weekly MACD, it led to the fucking correction. It's going to lead to a slow bleed out. We did. Remember I said we're going to range and then correct down? Well, guess what? We ranged. We finna correct down, y'all. We finna correct down. Yep. So get ready. It's gonna be Put City soon. I'm not missing it. When the crash starts, I'm getting something. Because I know this. I know it's coming. It's not going to be like soon like people expect. It's going to take a little bit longer. We're going to get a recovery. A little bit of recovery, but we're going to get a little bit of recovery first. But yeah, if this Iran shit keeps escalating, there's no way. We're going to crash. I am not a crook. And then also all rallies will fizzle out on SPY. But I think we're going to see a little bit of recovery over the next day or so. Maybe like in the Monday too. And then we'll I think soon we're going to crash. We're not going to crash now. Not yet. We're going to recover from this. And then maybe after that we crash. There's going to be some type of something that happens in Iran. It's so crazy. All this shit is planned. It's all fake and planned. It's all planned, dude. There's going to be, I guarantee you, watch, mark my words. Somebody clip this, bro. There's going to be some type of like war issue, like escalation. It's going to be like we've already been doing strikes, so it's going to be like a significant site or something like that. Something that has real significance or a big impact. Maybe something happens in the Red Sea where like instead of the Red Sea being the strait being restricted, it would be like they hit one of the pipelines that are used to negate the strait, because there are some pipelines over there that are one of the few things helping oil flow through right now, and maybe those will get hit. And that would send oil way higher than we've seen it before. the heck? Oh, man. Dang. All my phones are dying. I don't know what I'm going to do. It died, bro. No music. It's over. Wow. It's all bad, fam. It's all bad. No music. That's what Trump does. He buys oil stocks. Trump buy oil stock. Trump create issue. Trump buy oil stock. Trump says there's peace. Trump sells oil stock. Then Trump re-escalates war. Trump buys oil stock again. Do you see how that works? Trump buys oil stocks. Trump says there's peace. He sells oil stocks. Trump re-escalates the war. He buys oil stocks. Trump says there's peace. He sells oil stocks. Trump says re-escalation. Buy oil stocks. Blank Iran. Oil up. Sell oil stocks. Say there's peace is near. Oil down. Buy oil stocks. Start conflict with Iran again. Oil up. Sell oil stocks. Say there's peace. Oil down. Buy oil stocks. And he's literally been doing this. He's been insider trading more than Nancy Pelosi. He's literally been insider trading more than Nancy Pelosi, man. It's insane. You got it, bro? He'd effed up my arm stock. This shit's crazy, dude. What's happening? Amy's trying to come back, though. That's all I know. Amy's trying to come back. Say war is near. Buy oil stock. This is crazy. See if we can get music back. Bro, it's definitely the end game, bro. Definitely the end game. I'm gonna buy BTL. What's BTL? The hell's BTL? Thai Supreme dropped a 100 bomb yesterday. Shout out William S. Dropped a 200 bomb earlier this week. Massive donos. Also, shout out everybody today, bro, because Island went crazy. James R, Paul K. Island went really ham. We have a 50 bomb supers today. One brand new member as well. I don't know who the brand new member is though, so I don't know if that's real or not. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be homeless soon, guys, streaming from the street, so I appreciate it. If I stream from the streets, will you guys still watch if I give good predictions? All right, music. Bro said yes. Spy look like it's going to get a little bit of a bounce. ZCMB and CPHI. What about those stocks? Okay, we're definitely about to see a pop on QQQ. We're gonna see a small pop on QQQ. Probably up towards like 690, 175 to 692. But if it is able to break above this orange line, that could lead to something much larger. If it's able to break above the orange line, it will boost really high. Like it will boost all the way back up. But if it rejects from the orange line, it will continue down. But we're definitely about to come up and retest this orange line. So it looks like QQQ is gonna come up and retest this orange line, but we need to see if we can break above it. I'm gonna zoom out to see if we're gonna be able to break above it. It looks like we're gonna break above it. So we could see a decent pump in the close. You have this higher low setup too. You could see a decent pump in the close. Possibly here on SPY and QQQ. Maybe. I want to see if SPY can break above this orange line, this one here, before I start calling for SPY. And I want to see QQQ break above this orange line here before I start calling for QQQ. But QQQ is definitely breaking out of this zone right here. So you're going to see a move up towards 692, 692.41. And then from there, we need to see if we can break above this one here. If we can break above this one here, I'm going to turn it red so it's just clear what I'm talking about. If we can break above the red one, that's when you could see a lot of pumpage. And it looks like, because we have Green MACD 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 30 minutes ready to go green almost. It looks like we're going to break above the 20 moving average on the 15-minute. That would give us a lot of momentum to boost through this thing if we're able to do that. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I forgot to cancel 2 limit orders, and now you're like, how bad, bro? That is really, really, really unfortunate, dude. I actually really hate to hear that, bro. Are you sure you're screwed? Like, you got 0 DTEs, or what are we talking here, bro? If you got time on your option, you might not be screwed. You might not be screwed, bro. Yeah, oil's been just pumping. It's at 92, 97 right now. Up 7 fucking %, dude. Very bearish for the markets. Very bearish. Okay, QQQ is trying to push up. Two NVIDIA contracts out the money for tomorrow. Wait, are they puts or calls? Are they puts or calls? So if QQQ's ready to push up, SPY might push up too. What type of NVIDIA contracts? Calls or put? If you got calls, you might be straight, bro. This John's retesting. NVIDIA's retesting. If NVIDIA breaks out, that will help. That will help Spizers too. Spy pushy a little bit. Spy pushy a little bit. Little pushy pushy. Little pushy pushy pushy. QQQ making a clean, decisive move up here. Off of this falling wedge. Spy trying to follow. NVIDIA calls. Bro, you might be okay. Look. You might be okay, bro. What if oil goes down tomorrow? You could even be more bullish. At least you're not in 0 DTE. Shit. Imagine him being 0 DTE. Damn, QQQ trying to push to 692. Yeah, Spy, QQQ trying to move for 692. AMC! AMC! AMC bull case! AMC bull case, bro. We're breaking out. We're breaking the fuck out. We're breaking the fuck out now. Yo, AMC, y'all. She fights for us. Yo! Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you, Best Trader. Thank you, Best Trader, for the follow. AMC bull case, dude. AMC has a massive falling wedge, and it's breaking out now. Power hour in a couple minutes. I'm gonna do the video here shortly. I don't know if Amy's gonna get pumpy in the close though. What if she does? I'm gonna need that before the video. She fights for us. I need Amy to go. I don't got all specifications for the falling wedge yet, guys. You're gonna have to wait for the video if I make one. I do appreciate the questions. I do, but we don't have all those details yet, brothers and sisters. All right, everybody relax. We still want to see Amy above 230 before we can get excited. All right. But we are potentially breaking out of this falling wedge now. I will say that. We might need a retest, but this is the potential breakout. We do have Green MACD 30-minute time frame. We're going bullish, boys. By Friday, we could start pushing up because of gamma hedging. Friday could be extremely bullish. Friday could be extremely bullish for AMC. QQQ trying to push for 692. QQQ trying to push for 692. Amy trying to push for 225. Amy fights for us. Amy fights for us. Amy fights for us.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
I need funding, damn it. I'm fucking done. I'm cooked. It's over. No more trading for me. I went all in on Amy and that's it. That's all I got. I can't do this anymore. It's ruining my relationships. I'm becoming an addict. It's over for me, boys. If I trade, I'm trading shares. We got 100 in the building. Fuck yeah. Banner, what up? GameStop. GameStop's dying because the market. It's okay, don't worry. Maybe Amy can defy the market, but we want SPY to go up. We want IWM to go up. Christ, dude, this. This fucking market's garbage because Trump, dude. This stupid war is ruining everything. Every rally just dies. Every single rally just dies. SPY will never go up. SPY will never go back up, bro. It's just gonna keep trending down slowly. SPY's never going back up, bro. Trump ruined SPY. The days of the bull run are gone. I don't know if I'm doing SPY, dude. I don't know if I'm doing SPY predictions. Might just do Amy and GameStop. Maybe even just Amy on the video. There's too much shit going on with Iran, too much volatility. This shit could go anywhere. The charts say it wants to recover a little bit, but ultimately I think a crash is coming. I'll let everyone know what I think, but I'm telling you guys I could just be wrong. I think that it's going to range, which it already did, and correct down. We already had that mega rally I talked about. I think we're going to correct down, maybe bounce one more time, and then just die. We might bounce one more time, fill this gap, and then just crash. I'm balls deep on Amy calls, and that's the only thing that can save me now. And it doesn't matter anyways on SPY because every rally is going to fizzle out, like I said. I've been saying this. Because the oil's too high, bro. SPY could not go up while oil is going up, bro. It's just not going to work. The oil keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Because Trump. Bomb Iran, oil up, sell oil stocks, say peace is near, oil down, buy oil stocks, bomb Iran, circular motion. It's over. All I know is I'm green on my AMC position that I opened up this morning. Or I opened up down here, whatever. I'm green on that position. And that's the last of my money. SPY just keeps bleeding. It's not coming back. It's just gonna keep going down, so just buy puts. Puts only. And I don't do puts all like that, so you guys go ahead. Until Iran gets cleared up, which doesn't look like never now, because it's going to be a forever war, I expect the market just to keep going down. I think a crash is coming soon, bro. To be honest, I don't think it's going to crash at now. I think it's going to bounce and then crash. I think we get one more bounce, maybe fill this gap. And then crash. Officially power hour, officially power hour, officially power hour, last hour. JP, AP, on me, AP, on me. All rallies fizzle. SPY will never go up. Never go up again. SPY will never go up. Never go up again. SPY will never go up. Never go up again. Never go up again. Never go up.
Crazy, going crazy. Crazy, going crazy.
We are going to be so effing rich. AMC GME, not worried.
Fancy going crazy.
Amy tracking, Amy tracking, Amy tracking. She just retested the wedge. Amy just retested the wedge. I don't know, looks like Spy wants to push in the close a little bit. Retest. Retest. Amy retest. Amy retest. Amy retest. Amy looking like she ready to blow. Amy looking like she ready to go. Amy's ready to go.
Hey, Dax.
Yeah, Amy, look at this. Amy looks fire, bro. All we need is Green Mac D, 1 hour and 2 hour. Yo, Amy looks fire, bro. Look at this. Above the 30 or above the 20 on the 30. Amy primed up, baby. Amy primed up.
Chase.
AMC looks really good. I bought a few AMC shares on the small account. So we got a small pop from the wedge, but all rallies will get beat down. Yeah, see, all rallies getting beat down. All rallies on SPY and QQQ just getting annihilated from oil. Oil's too high. There's too much going on. Too much tension. Too much uncertainty. Fear, fear, fear. Fear, fear, fear. $40 right now. With fear, rallies fizzle. Yeah, guys, don't fuck with SPY, bro. It's just oil's too high, too bearish. I think we get one more like small baby rally and then just fucking just crash. Getting a little bit of volatility here heading in the close.
Almost got wrecked on my QQQ calls even with the falling wedge. Down $210 at one pint market to grind down till war is over. AMC pump tomorrow with falling wedge.
Bro, I need to pump, bro. I'm down 500 today, bro. I'm down 500 today, bro. I'm fucked, bro. I'm about to throw up. I don't think AMC could pump tomorrow if we stay above 2. I'm sick, bro. I'm about to fucking throw up. I lost everything, bro. It's over. I can't breathe, bro. Yo, please make your money back, bro. Danny Lamb, you deserve it more than anybody, bro. Yo, thank you for the 33 months, dog. I need Amy to boom, baby. This is the only thing I got left in my life. Amy, bro, I'm all in, bro. I got shares, I got calls. That's all I got. Dated till August and September, bro. If we don't go up by then, I'm in the streets. Spy's trying to push up in the clothes, man. Fuck all of you, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, Kai Supreme, for the beam. Kai Supreme with the beam. Thank you. Kai Supreme, you didn't have to do that, bro. You literally just dropped a 100 bomb yesterday, bro.
Sorry to hear that. Full ported on GME plus
full port AMC and GME. I full ported Amy, bro.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji.
I full ported Amy, bro. It happens, bro. Don't worry about me, dog. I appreciate the support. Don't worry about me, dog. Don't worry about me. Spy getting crazy here, heading in the close.
LFG underscore glasses colon underscore 8. DZ is my only friend, winking
Yo,
face emoji.
thank you, DW. Thank you, James R. NVIDIA's breaking out of that bull flag. Who has those NVIDIA calls for tomorrow? You might be okay. Yo, thank you, James R, for the jewels. What the heck? You guys are going insane. Stop. We already have a 50 bomb. It's okay. Amy Pump, Amy Pump, Amy Pump. Yo, Spy went nuts in the close. Spy went nuts in the close. Spy went nuts helping Amy Pump. Spy went nuts in the close helping Amy Pump.
Let's go ODZ Familia, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, sparkling heart emoji.
Amy, yo, thank you for the 35 months, bro. SPY close, SPY close, SPY close, SPY close. 738.30. QQQ 691.96. AMC 227. AMC falling wedge. One more big rally and we crash. AMC is about to explode. AMC's gonna explode, bro. All right, guys, what's up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC is about to explode. One more giant rally before we crash, and things are about to get insane in the market. Stocks and crypto, daily outlook prediction. Let's go. First thing we're looking at here is the meme stocks. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market. Then cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be, but watch the whole thing for full context. AMC's cost to borrow just made a massive spike. Now remember, when cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. This is a very, very, very bullish sign. Now, the one thing that we do have to worry about is short interest levels. Short interest levels are not as high as they used to be. It's not as crazy as they used to be. It was at one time here just recently 27.5%, but you guys can see a lot of shorts have covered and the short interest has gone down to about 9.41%. Now, I'm not saying that can't cause some type of price exit to the upside if all of these shorts were forced to cover, but it's not going to be a massive giant short squeeze like some people are thinking. What we really want is AMC to have a nice fundamentally driven rally that maybe squeezes the rest of the 10% of the shorts out. That could even send us higher. And I talked about this on stream, but ladies and gentlemen, we are improving fundamentally. If you guys didn't hear the last earning call, go listen to the last earnings call, and we did a massive double beat, and the movies are coming back. Box office, we have Spider-Man coming out, Avengers Doomsday, Odyssey's printing right now, so things are looking good for AMC. They're also making monies other ways. GME has the whole catalyst with eBay, so the meme stocks are fundamentally improving. As far as what we're looking at though, cost to borrow coming up is definitely bullish, 3.83%. So this is the highest we've seen it in a while, and that is definitely a very good sign. Still sitting on this mysterious 10 million short shares. They just keep holding 10 million short shares. Like, what are they waiting for? They just keep holding on to them. 7.5 million short shares here available to short for GME, cost to borrow of 0.38%. Now, what are the technicals saying? GME so far did see a drop down with the overall market, but made a little bit of double bottom with the overall market. You guys can see SPY actually came down, pumped up, and then came down and pumped up, making a double bottom. We'll talk about that here in the SPY section, but tomorrow looks like it's actually going to be a pretty decent recovery day. And this is going to be extremely bullish for AMC and GME. AMC has a prime setup that we're going to get to here in a second, that it looks like AMC is literally about to explode. But GME, I think, will have to come down just a little bit here in the morning. But if we do see GME stay above 2140 to 2150, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. Overall, though, on the macro, it's kind of making like this megaphone pattern here. So if it were able to break out of this megaphone, it would be extremely bullish. Again, if GME is able to break above 2206, that would lead to a nice move to the upside as well. Ultimately, you're looking at 2310 to see things get explosive. But here on the micro, we're making a little bit of a double bottom. So it looks like GME should be able to recover a little bit, especially if the market recovers as well. GME has lately been following SPY a lot. Okay, so if SPY starts to dump, it really takes over, and you guys can see how similar GME's price action was to SPY's price action with that overall double bottom and then pump in the close. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, the market did pump in the close as well, and that helped AMC break out of this overall falling wedge. Now, again, we want the market to be bullish to neutral, okay? A lot of people still think that we want the market to crash. If that were to happen, we could see margin calls, but it's only 9.41% short interest, okay? Remember that. Also, on top of that, you would see AMC coming down first. We don't want that. What we want is the market to be neutral to bullish. That way we can get momentum like you see here. SPY pumped in the close, and you can see what happened here with AMC. AMC pumped in the close, getting enough momentum with those buy algos to break out of this overall falling wedge. This falling wedge could easily lead us to the upside to the price targets of 260 to 271. I do have a price target here of 240, but we need to make sure we break back above 230. That's the key level here for AMC. If we can break and hold that, things will get interesting, and I'll get really excited after 240. But we're heading into Friday, guys. We're heading into Friday, and they are going to have to hedge for $2 calls. Okay, $2 calls were not in the money in the beginning of this week. They're in the money now. For whatever reason, if tomorrow we're able to get to $2.50 and hold that level, you could see things get crazy, because then they got to hedge for 250 calls on top of all of that. Okay, now that's a little bit of a stretch. I don't think that's going to happen, but with this falling wedge, we could definitely see a 5 to 10% green day, and that could take us towards the 250 level. Now that's a little bit on the further end of the bullish spectrum. In my personal opinion, I think like a 5% green day, because they're going to be trying to manipulate us. But with this potential setup, with the cost of borrow as high as it is and the falling wedge, it looks like AME is about to boom. If you guys look here on the hourly time frame, we are above the 20 moving average green MACD. Bands are tight. This right here, this falling wedge breakout with the Bollinger Bands like this and above the 20 with the green MACD is a prime setup. AMC is ready to pump. I believe with between Friday and Tuesday, you're going to see some significant upside here for AMC. You guys can see once we get 2-hour green MACD, it's going to be on and popping. That's what I'm really waiting for right now, to see some more bullish signals. But you guys can see we're above the 20 here on the 2-hour time frame as well. And then on the 4-hour time frame, we're attempting to break it as the bands are tightening up, letting us know that volatility is building. So I think we're about to see a decent move to the upside. Could be as early as tomorrow, but as late as Tuesday going into next week. This falling wedge is most likely going to take us up to at least 240, 250, but I wouldn't be surprised if we were heading to the gap fill, and I did buy even more AMC shares and calls, ladies and gentlemen, because of this falling wedge. We are actually green on those. We bought those today, and we were able to ride that pop to the upside. So things are looking good here for AMC. Remember, we just did a blowout earnings, similar to last earnings, okay? Remember what happened here on last earnings when we got this push to the upside? And then we fizzled out, but then we got a huge rally. Look what's happening, man. We just got this huge move to the upside. We've been kind of drawing down, making this falling wedge. I think we're about to see a overall rally up, and ultimately I believe $3 is coming for AMC. So that's what we're looking at for AMC. We want to see SPY recover tomorrow, but things are getting crazy in Iran. We have new forces coming into play. I don't want to break it all down. I talked about it more on stream. If you guys are interested in that, you guys can hop on the stream and check it out, because that's where I can break this stuff down more. But basically, like, there's stuff going on in the whole entire Red Sea area. There's a lot of escalation, and that is causing oil prices to skyrocket, ladies and gentlemen. We are basically stuck in this cycle where Trump booms Iran, have to be censored because of YouTube. Oil goes up, then he sells the oil stocks. He says peace is near, then he tacos, then oil goes down. That's when he rebuys the oil stocks, and then he once again resumes the booming. Things are crazy. We've been stuck in this cycle. There's so much uncertainty, so much fear, and we are definitely seeing that in the market. Now, there are a few key stocks that are holding us up right now, like AMD and NVIDIA. So AMD absolutely exploded. All right, AMD absolutely exploded here heading in the close, and then NVIDIA as well, breaking out of this overall bull flag structure, which could lead to some more bullishness tomorrow. And look how similar the price action of NVIDIA is to the market as well, with this overall double bottom structure. If NVIDIA is able to break and hold 210.45, you're going to see some significant upside towards 212, maybe even higher for NVIDIA, and that could come as early as tomorrow as well. I believe that SPY overall is going to be recovering tomorrow. Now, remember, rallies will fizzle out. There is a chance that we actually gap up here a little bit, but I want to see if SPY can break back above 739.65 to 740. Those are the key levels that I'm going to really be looking for. We do have a gap fill to the upside for SPY starting at 742.83 to 746.42. So there's a chance that we go up and fill that gap. What I think is happening, because I told you guys we're going to see that nice rally to the upside, and we did see that. I think what we're going to see is a little bit of recovery, maybe coming up to fill that gap. And then remember when I told you guys that basically SPY is going to range and then top out and correct down? Well, look what's been happening. We rallied up, we are ranging, And I believe we're about to see some recovery, which is more ranging, and then a correction down. I believe that this is like end game stuff. I don't want to be doom and gloom, but I believe that they are exiting. But what do I mean by they? Large positions, they're exiting. And again, they have to exit in the strength. So we are going to see bounces on the way down. Even in market crashes, you see bounces on the way down. But we just got a very disturbing signal here. Red weekly MACD. And the last time we literally saw this, red weekly MACD, we got a massive correction. Okay, so both times actually, look, red weekly MACD led to this correction here, and then red weekly MACD eventually led to this correction here. So again, it's not going to be like next week, next month maybe even, but I think we're going to see a decent correction down. But in the short term, I definitely think we're going to see some recovery tomorrow. I think tomorrow could be pretty bullish, but be skeptical. Watch the oil prices. If oil comes down even just a little bit, that could definitely be bullish, but oil's approaching $100 to $90 a barrel depending on what you look, WTI crude and then Brent and then Morbin. Keep an eye on WTI crude and Brent for sure, but this 90 and heading towards 100 is very, very bearish. Right now it's at 91.46. If it comes down at all tomorrow, that could help the recovery thesis as well. But I think off the technicals alone, we're going to see some recovery. Just be very, very skeptical about holding calls long because rallies will fizzle out. But I think tomorrow is going to be way more green, probably even a green day. Especially if we're able to reclaim 740, we'll probably head towards that gap fill. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the over market. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on. So crypto also saw some pullback. Again, when the dollar goes up, that's bearish for assets. When oil goes up, that's bearish for assets. You guys can see crypto also pulled back as well, but we're seeing some recovery with the general markets right now. As you guys can see here, ETH. I actually did pick up some more ETH and XRP on this dip. I couldn't let that go. So I actually did buy more ETH and XRP. Again, I am accumulating for the long term. As you guys can see, Bitcoin dominant sitting at 56.5%. I still think we're going to be bottoming around Q4 of 2026, but we are seeing some signals now that we are approaching the end of the bear market. So even that would confirm more that yes, we are actually ending the bear market soon, and we're going to go into this bull run that I am predicting for 2027 and 2028. I did predict the bull runs that we did have after the 2023 and 2021 bear market. I did predict that we would be going up after accumulating under 28K and then moving up to 100 and 125K. And I am now calling for 150K by 2028. And we could even go much higher than that. Crypto fear and greed is sitting at 31 right now. So again, buy the fear, sell the greed. When everybody else is fearful, that's when you want to buy. When everyone else is greedy, that's when you want to sell. Remember the last massive bull top when we had everyone talking about crypto, like you had crypto.com on stadiums and stuff like that here in this bull run, and we had like every celebrity promoting some type of coin. That's how you know it's the top. And then when people are like, yo, Bitcoin's dead, crypto's dead, that's how you know it's the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Do the opposite of the herd, do the opposite of the normies, and make a bag. But look at this. We're starting to look pretty good here on the bigger time frames for BTC, starting to get green weekly MACD, and we are definitely ending the bear market here soon, in my personal opinion. Guys, this is your weekly or daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, leave a like, a comment down below. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, family. Peace.